Alright, howdy everybody. We are back with another day of RogueMon Rivals. So last time we beat fighting in just 13 attempts, which I think is going to put some heavy pressure on Cam and Benny. BigMurph is already well past the 13 attempts as far as I'm aware, so we are advancing now to Fire type, which is going to be one of our types with Broken. Unfortunately, we are deep. We are deep on that fire type count, already up to 27. We got all the way to the last rival fight before the E4, and we took some hits in that fight. We died and used a revive, and we got mirror coated in Victory Road. So that's how that run ended. Maybe if we can just get a win on 28, we'll be fine. I don't know how many fire type runs Broken has done yet, but we're gonna need a win here quick, because fire type is one of those types that could be won just very quickly. Assuming Growlithe is one of Broken's favorites, so we have to take this Pokemon unless it's a favorite. It's a Slugma, so Slugma it is. We do have super effective superpower for all the good that's gonna do. That might do plenty of good. Alright. Out of the lab, now we get to pick a Pokemon. Let's see. Fuecoco is one of my favorites, so if there's no other favorites, we have to run it. Litleo not a favorite, Darumaka not a favorite, Lin's not a favorite, and Houndour also not a favorite, so we have to run the Fuecoco with Drizzle. Drizzle Bubble Beam. It wants to be a water type so badly. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, little buddy. It's, we'll make it work. If we do get the chance to fight 5 wilds, that'll be great. Eventually evolving into, like, Volcanion wouldn't be bad. Could also, like, evolve into a dual-type Pokemon, like Lampent, and then maybe luck into a Water-type Evo. Which ones are... What even is there in terms of that? Basket Legion, there we go. There's a path. There is a path to eventually having Stab, Drizzle, Bubble Beam without being a Fire-type Pokemon. Jeez. Come on. PP Max? Well, guess we're going to have lots of Bubble Beams. Please give me a chance to fight wilds. That's all I ask. PP Max on Bubble Beam. Alright, fight 5 wilds in the forest. Perfect. Although, there's a case to be made that a reroll chip is more important because we want to get off of Drizzle. Nah, we'll fight 5 wilds. We'll evolve out of Fire type. And it'll all be fine. Houndour's gonna be faster than me because it's Drought triggered first. Oh, it has... I can't believe we survived that. You have no special attack. Holy crap. We have 7 special defense, and we survived a full power, super effective Drizzle boosted Water Spout. That thing has got 0 special attack. Go ahead and potion. Twice. Oh, man. Don't like using 2 potions here, but if we see another of those Houndours, we're going to be in trouble. We need more speed and we need more special attack. Basically, we need everything that this Pokemon does not have. Howdy, Shuriken. Welcome in. 2 more. I really don't want to use another potion, but I do want to get to level 12. We're still slower. I think I should have potioned or just stopped. Was it gonna be any good? Probably not, right? Fuecoco. Yeah, I'm glad we died. Let's try that again. Ponyta, Charmander, Pansear. None of these are favorites for anybody. So I'm going to take... Give me the Ponyta. Speed boost? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I like this Ponyta. Question is it going to be able to... Are we going to be allowed to run it? Or am I going to find a favorite here? Not a favorite. Not a favorite. Favorite. Not a favorite. Favorite. So we have two favorites here. And they're good favorites, too. I mean, all my favorites are good in Fire type, because Fire type is just a good type. It's a very fast Houndour. Can't run it, though, because it's not a favorite. Sounds like it's got some cool physical moves, but not very good anyways. Charmander with speed boost. I'm gonna guess that evolves into Ponyta. No, never mind. The speed doesn't match up. All right. Let's take a look at the Chimchar. Synchronize. Mixed attacker, no special attack. Or no, sorry, no special defense. Take down Weather Ball, Shadow Punch, and Sandstorm is not a great moveset. What about Growlithe? Swarm, really good special attack, only has Bubble Beam and Fury Cutter. I think the Growlithe is more runnable because Bubble Beam will help us fight wilds. Also comes with the free heal powder. So if we pick up a another status item, I should stop picking up items. All right, running the Growlithe. Egg on. Give me the reroll chip. I would not mind getting maybe like an attack down, special attack up nature, or an attack down, speed up nature. And then, oh, my prize was the reroll chip, right? It's like, why am I not getting to fight wild? So, because I didn't select that prize. I didn't have that prize as an option. We just send it, right? Nothing to do. Nothing to do but send it. Surprised we're only 1 star. It must be because we only have 1 move. But our special attack is really good. Level 12 move, Absorb. This doesn't count against, like it counts as a penalty until after Brock. I don't know that we're ever going to use this on anything that's not, like, water type, but I can't imagine I will ever hit Fury Cutter. I probably should have... I should heal here. I don't like that. Gonna take a hit there. I am slower. I am slower. I kind of threw there. Forgot that I was slower. I also am in trouble here. Maybe if I rain dance, I'll have a better chance. Sheesh. I was hoping that would do more. Oh, what a huge crit. Massive crit, because there's no way we were winning that without the crit. Alright, another potion. Let's go grab these. Well, maybe grab these items. We'll see. If we get a stat item, I'll probably just stop grabbing the items. Guava berry, I'll toss that. And then Chesto berry, okay. I have 5 bubble beams left. I'm gonna fight the mandatory trainer first. Alright, four bubble beams I think should handle 3 Pokemon here unless there's another grass Pokemon. Okay, good one shot. It's a tiny weak Pokemon. Level 16 move, Future Sight. I'm gonna take it over Mist. Pain Split's annoying, but not the end of the world. Can I get away with Absorb here? Yes. If it had used Pain Split, things would have gotten a lot worse, but it was a risk I had to take. Maybe. I'm not sure. Anyways, we made it to Pewter City, so let's see if we can keep this going. Alright, easy rival fight. Next up is Brock. Could try and make use of Future Sight here. Oh, especially if you're mirror coding. Let's make sure we one-shot. Howdy, howdy, Red. Thank you for the gonk. Pet the dog. He is fast asleep right now. I don't want to disturb him. He is fast asleep and well out of the way. I'm gonna refund that for now. Pocket it for later. All right. I'll make sure to pet him next time he's up and about. But I can refund it, yeah. All right. Rock, hold on. Let me actually get our rock music here. Oh, perfect first Pokemon when we have Future Sight, because this thing is gonna have like no stats. So perfect for hitting with a Future Sight, because that's gonna basically lock in the target special defense as whatever this Azuro's defense is. So when something bigger comes out, like maybe this Dunsparce, yeah, huge. I do have a Chesto Berry. I'm going to use that right now. I'm not sitting here asleep. Okay. I need you to die. I need this thing to die. There's no two ways about it. It has Water Absorb. We're dead. There's no way out of this. It's going to hit. It needs to miss. That's all there is. Oh, wait, it's throwing?
And so, the strong survive.
Hydro Cannon.
Seedsy, thank you for the resub. I needed to miss. There's no other way around it other than missing, and it wasn't gonna miss. In fact, it crit that time. Would have evolved into an Entei. Cool. Cool. Anyways, we did make it to Pewter City, so we advanced the queue. Next up is Ghost type, which I have not done many. I have not done many Ghost type runs yet. Where is Ghost type? It's here. I've only done one, actually. So, yeah, I've only done one attempt here. We got all the way to the Pewter City Rival. Actually, that means we beat the Pewter City Rival. We lost to Red. No, not Red. We lost to Brock. This is what happens when I try to re-chat. Dreepy, Corsalag, and Yamask. None of those are favorites for either of us, so we can take whatever we want. Probably gonna end up taking the Corsalag for the high BSC here. Ooh, also got Stab Crunch. Or not Stab Crunch, Super Effective Crunch. Alright, any favorites here? Sableye is not one of my favorites, one of Broken's favorites. Dreepy's not a favorite. This Gimmighoul, the Gimmighoul that's like not roaming Gimmighoul is one of my favorites. So looks like I'm locked into that. Let's take a look at everything else first though, for fun. Oh, that's a cool speed boost Pokemon with how little speed it has. Still kind of bad though. Dreepy, Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboose. All right, Gimmighoul, show me something good here. You gotta have good attack or good moves to start out, because you don't learn anything. 3 stars, Effect Spore. You're a good physical attacker. You've got Pound and Mudshot. I mean, it could be worse. Hopefully, Drifloon doesn't have immunity. Could be a lot better, though. I say it could be worse. I think that's maybe giving it more credit than it deserves. Almost the same as your draft. I feel like I made some pretty conventionally wise picks. There are some things that I did that are maybe not as conventional. Like, I really am a big fan of Bidoof and Sentret, which, I mean, maybe I just was early to that one, but I don't feel like that's a typical approach in normal type. Alright, Egg on Carbos, use Fight 5 Wilds. With Mudshot as our only move? I don't think so. What do we have in terms of status heals right now? 2 full heals. Got it. So we can take either of these. I'm going to take the Antidote. Antidote is always better. Especially since we have Toxic, we might get synchronized into being poisoned. Speaking of Bidoof, hello. You know, if I had taken the Paralyze heal. Blast Burn. Okay, you've got this turn off. And I never proc Paralysis. Huge. Gonna go ahead and use one of my status heals here. I don't think we care much about Friendship on this Pokemon. So I don't mind using a heal powder. Slack off and soft boiled. Oh, I hate you. You know what? you get a Toxic. So you can't out-heal this forever. Down 10 HP. I don't want to use a heal yet. Let's go grab these items. See if we can get forced into using a heal. Or if we pick up like an Oranberry. Oranberry would be huge right now. I guess on the topic of conventional wisdom, I've noticed that one of my pathological problems is thinking that that everybody else is like me, right? Everybody else is gonna think like me. So when I say that this is like, you know, if the picks that I made are, you know, common wisdom, it might just be my own biases. I need to check those biases. Oof, that hurt. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion here. It's just a Doubtly that burns me. I hate this. How does Pound do? Not enough. You have Stab Psychic. I'm gonna die. You've also got Shadow Ball. Are you serious, buddy? Okay. That's not the right move. I meant to go to my bag. I was dead anyways, but god damn it. Would have evolved into Gengar. It's gonna get, let's say we evolve at 34. Bad moves. Headbutt, Spike Cannon. Alright, I don't think we had much of a chance on this one. Where is Team 09? Team 09 is at the Mount Moon entrance. Okay, so we could have actually gotten Sludge Bomb pretty early on, which would have been huge. Alright. Back to the lab. Attempt number 3. Dreepy, Phantom, Shuppet. No favorites here, so we can pick whatever we want. Give me the Phantom. Are we faster? No. Are we dead? Yes. Alright, Frillish, Pumpkaboo, Poltergeist. No favorites here. Of course, there's always at least 2 Grass Ghost Pokemon. Grass or Ghost Seed. Let's go with Pumpkaboo. Alright, Sky Attack should get us out of here, right? Smart AI doesn't know what its hidden power is. No favorite, no favorite, no favorite, no favorite, and no favorites. Not a single favorite in this batch. 3 Grass Ghost Pokemon, though. Decent Phantom. Really good physical attacking Golett. Covet and Ancient Power, maybe not the best combo of moves there, but it's a start, and it learns moves at 12, 16, 20. Evolves at 43 is a bit late. Shuppet. Stab Astonish, but it's not a good physical attacker, even with the attack up nature. Shuppet is also... Wait, what did we fight as the Rival's Ace? I've already forgotten. Hold on, I can check the notebook. It was a Poltergeist, that's right. Dreepy, Hypercutter, Mixed Attacker, Blaze Kick, Dizzy Punch is not terrible, but I don't like having that memento button there, because I might accidentally press it, as we've seen. And then another Pumpkaboo. You know what? Let's try the Dreepy. I never run a Dreepy. And we all know how reliable Blaze Kick is for me. Huge heal there with the energy root. Oh jeez, could you not fissure me, please? Alright, egg on. Give me a luck instance because I'm holding a huge heal right now. Keep the memento out of my way. Let's go for Dizzy Punch. We do not learn any moves. I gotta keep that in mind. I keep a lot of the really good. Oh hey, there's a Rogue Stone. Maybe I should have taken one of the grass Pokemon. Whatever. A lot of the really good ghost type Pokemon are Stone Evos. Howdy Raffle, by the way, up in YouTube chat. Oh, you're a color changer? Ooh, Psycho Boost hurts. Thank you for checking out the YouTube. For the most part, it's meant just so I have easy VOD storage. But I do like having that up as a secondary option for people if they don't like using Twitch for whatever reason. Thank you for the Gonk Panda. Howdy, howdy. Ooh, I'm running low on PP here. Raffle gets in, I gotta check my PP. Classic. We'll see how fun it is and how long it lasts. Wikipedia must be a Twitter trash. We will trash it. I'm gonna fight Mandatory Trainer here. So I have that done. Yeah, that's my last Dizzy Punch. I have 2 Blaze Kicks left. We just gotta go. We can't fight last guy. That's fine though. I keep on thinking that we're going to learn a move, and then I remember we don't learn moves. The unfortunate side of running a Dreepy. That and the 270 BST. Hopefully we have enough PP to get through Brock here. Moonblast is going to hurt. Doesn't kill me, but it would have hit a crit. I'm gonna go ahead and use a potion because I don't know how smart you are. Alright, we are gonna be at full HP for this fight. Or near enough. We've got a big heal if we need it. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we get to split that up into smaller heals going into Mount Moon. Here we go. Do I have any battle items? I don't think so, right? I do have a red flute that I'm technically allowed to use, but that's it. Alright, out comes the counter. That does nothing. Grudge? Oh, I hate you. Okay, Blaze Kick, help me out here. No! No, you can't do that. Okay, Energy Root. Guess it's your time. And then... I have a Chesto Berry. That's not going to help me here. We just gotta... We need to sweep these last three. That's what it is. They've all got to be able to go down to Blaze Kick in like one hit. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it at all. GG Dreepy. Would have evolved into a Dragonair, into a Roaring Moon. Cool Pokemon. Wild weakness to fairies, a little bit spooky, so... but yeah. Evolved at level 30, would have gotten Haze, Guillotine, Dragon. I mean, Dazzling Gleam from Misty. But we do get to beat your city, so we advance the queue. Next up is Psychic, so we're going back to the 4-man group here. Actually, our first run on the 4-man group today. We've only done one Psychic attempt so far in this this competition. I'm hopeful that we do well on Psychic, because this was the type that I picked. We got Ponytag, which is a BigMurph favorite, so we have to run these eggs. But we can't run these because this is a CamMan favorite, so we have to run this Munna, which is nobody's favorite because who would want a Munna? With our physical attack, I think Air Cutter might be stronger than Sonic Boom here. I was wrong. I should mark that Execute has high defense. Alright, what do we have? Meditite, not a favorite for anybody. Liddy, or Little, whatever this is called, not a favorite for anybody. Solosis, not a favorite for anybody. Smoochum, not a favorite for anybody. And Cosmog, not a favorite for anybody. So we can run literally anything. Alright, let's see. Meditite, 2 stars, Solar Blade, Leaf Beam. No. Solar Beam, Leaf Blade, that's the one. Solar Blade is a move, though, later, isn't it? Flittle. Jeez. Level 35 Evo for a 255 BSD Pokemon? Absolutely not. Solosis with Spark, Skull Bash. Level 32 Evo, 290 BSD. Again, just... But it has one of the better chances of evolving to Cosmom. Smoochum. 3 stars. Ooh, Moonblast, Psybeam. I don't love it, but I love the moves. And then Cosmog. I actually really don't like Cosmog, even though it's an early Evo, but its big problem is that, you know, it's the one Pokemon that cannot evolve into Cosmog ever. So we're not going to take that. Smoochum, what does your Evo pool look like? It's pretty bad, right? Yeah, it's just like... I'm surprised it doesn't at least have some tiny % chance to evolve into Cosmom. I don't like bringing that ice typing into the Evo pool. You give that moveset to this Solosis and I'd be running it in a heartbeat. Learns moves at 12, 16, 20. 24 learns 2 moves. I think I want to try to make the Solosis work. I'm not as interested in the Smooch'em run. Like, why run an ice type when you don't have to? That's what I say. It's the same thing like bug types. Why would you run a what is it called? Larvesta in a fire type run? Gonna go ahead and toss this Oranberry. Given my moves, I have Spark. I could maybe handle fighting 5 wilds, but I think it's better to take the status heals here. Oh wow. So we're just screwed, huh? Alright. There's no way this is gonna do more. It does slightly more, but it takes more turns to do. I think Potion and then Cosmic Power might give me a chance. Another Potion. Could you maybe hit yourself or get paralyzed? No? How concerned do I need to be by this? Future Sight? Oh, pretty concerned now, actually. How's Spark gonna do? Terrible. You missed the Future Sight, though. Okay. 2 Spark should kill it? Yeah. And Energy Powder, so we get back to some healing there. Could I stop seeing Grass-type Pokemon, please? Eight Sparks left. Oh look, it's not a grass Pokemon. It's an electric Pokemon. Would have evolved into an oh jeez. Okay, so that's a really bad Evo. I think Unknown might be like one of the worst Evos because now you have to run this Pokemon into like 40-ish. I guess it's 41. Whereas the Smooch'em would have evolved into Ice-type Cast form, which is still not fantastic. Alright, back to the tower, back to the lab. I was only attempt number 2. We can do better. Chingling, not a favorite for anybody. Galarian Slowpoke is one of my favorites. And then Why Not is one of Benny's favorites. But now, what that does mean is we have to have the rival have the Why Not, so that's actually working out just fine for us. Levitate with Thunder Punch Icicle Spear. Get me Remodeler. Please let me live. I have 7 defense. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. 1 HP is more than 0 HP. Any other favorites? No. So, we're running the Slowpoke. Like, we're just going to look at these other mons just for our own edification. Anything important here? Important meaning, like, contact abilities, mostly. Or, like, really lopsided defenses like the Spoink having so much more special defense than physical defense. Though that doesn't really matter for us. Here we go. Contact ability and Cosmog. So if we see a Cosmog, we don't want to use Thunder Punch. We want to use Icicle Spear. Maybe. Ooh, X Special should help us versus Brock if we get to that point. Real quick before I decide to fight wilds, I want to just check real quick if what was it? Was it Spoink? No, it was Cosmog, right. Cosmog was the effect spore one. So Cosmog is not in the forest, so we are fine fighting 5 wilds here, if that is an option. Egg on. Fight 5 wilds, there we go. Perfect. Recover is annoying. I could do taunt, but I'd rather be using more icicle spears than taking damage, so. Recover is annoying, but it's better than taking hits. Case in point, if you could start using recover again, that'd be great. Sheesh. Haze. I will take Haze over Taunt. I'll take Haze over Fury Swipes, actually. I'm never going to hit Fury Swipes. One potion. I'm not going to use too many of them into this, though. Thank you for using Recover. Now I just need to get another 5-pack, please. Perfect. All right, one more. All right. Got the 5 wilds and only had to use 1 potion. Unless I miscounted. Trace, you have Levitate. That's not a problem for me. Level 12 move, Brick Break. I will take it over Taunt. I don't really know that I'm ever going to hit it, but maybe we evolve into more of a mixed attacker. Never really know. This thing definitely wants to be a special attacker. Is this Thunder Punch going to do more? Hell yeah. Okay, keep going for Bone Meringue. Alright, we should one-shot you. You know what? This might be a chance to use Brick Break. Not like I need that Brick Break PP. Can use another potion here. Slack off his band. I feel like the music is too quiet this time. Maybe it's just this one song. I can't Thunder Punch you because you're part ground type. Ooh, rare candy. I wouldn't mind picking that up after this fight, but oh well. Is this fight going to get us level 18? I doubt it. In fact, I know it's not going to. Would've if we picked up the rare candy afterwards. Alright, Level 18 move, Gust. That is shed coverage right there. Do I take it over Brick Break, or do I keep Brick Break even though we have... I think Brick Break is just too good to not keep. Just in case we do get a bunch of physical attack on Evo. Okay, yeah, it was definitely just that one song was really quiet. Write this down just a tad. And then we heal, and on to Brock's Gym. Which actually means... gotta get the right music for it. Small of again. I think this thing went down pretty easily to Icicle Spear, so I'm not too worried about it. We need a 3-pack, though, to guarantee we don't take any damage. Grudge? I don't need shed coverage for this, so we can use Gust. I'm still going to use Thunder Punch over using a quad effective Brick Break. Maybe I should have used the quad effective Brick Break. Thankfully, we did not get poisoned there. Even if we did, we do have an antidote. It's going to take 4, I think. Nice Mud Slap. Too bad I'm a floating Slowpoke, buddy. Now you float too. We all float out here. Poison Point? Annoying. Feint Attack? Deadly. The crit was... wow. What a terrible crit. Would have evolved into Slowking... That's not even randomized. What the hell? The reason that it can happen, it's very rare, but it can happen, is because the RogueMon randomizer for these Roguestone Evos, since they're all simplified, will actually combine the Evo pools of like a branching Evo, and so I don't remember what the different items are to evolve a Galarian Slowpoke. Maybe it's... I don't remember at all. But for one, it'll evolve you into Galarian Slowking. The other one evolves into Galarian Slowbro, which means in one of those Evo pools, the Evo pool for the Galarian Slowking, you cannot evolve into Galarian Slowking, but you can evolve into Galarian Slowbro. Whereas the one for Galarian Slowbro, you can't evolve into Galarian Slowbro, but you can evolve into Galarian Slowking. So you put those two Evo pools together, and, well, you can evolve into either of them. Which is what happened right there. Well, we got to Pier City, so we advanced the queue onto normal. Have I done any normal type runs yet? 11. I've done a few. Okay. Normal type, my favorites are Bidoof, Centret, and Girafarig. What do we have here? Helioptile is nobody's favorite. Spearow is nobody's favorite. Girafarig is one of my favorites, so we take it. 4-star Girafarig with Stab Tri-Attack. Good physical attack spread. Also Stab Swift. We almost surely are just going to send this, no matter what we find in the abandoned Pokemon. Not a favorite, 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 so we just send the Girafarig. I can look at everything else for info. Mostly just trying to see if there's anything with the contact ability. Rough Skin Glamio, but I don't actually have any contact moves, do I? So, that does not matter that much. Alright, egg on. Do I want a reroll chip for this Pokemon? I might. Do I have a poison heal? I have a full heal. I'm going to count that. I think the reroll chip is the most important thing here then. Steel type Pokemon. Not ideal. Not ideal to see here. It's gonna take a few hits. I'm gonna go for the nature power to try and not use up all of my tri attacks. Crit helps there a lot. Sandstorm, not taking that. Down nearly 20 HP. That's good enough to use a potion. The 1 HP survival. Come on, man. Just no ghost, please. Don't make me use my Aurora Beam. Five try attacks left. I need to switch over to some nature powers here. Screech? Could help us with the physical tanks. Honestly, might be better than Grass Whistle. I don't like Grass Whistle's low accuracy. I also don't really like Screech, but they're both very flawed moves that we were not going to be keeping for long if things go well. Nice freeze. Ice to meet you, something like that. And now we're at our healing cap, and that number is not going to go up because all of those are heals that are under my max HP. All right. You know what? Let's try a different Brock song this time. Oh, that's a ghost Pokemon. It's alright. It's also a ghost dragon, so it's... I mean, it just takes care of itself. That works. Hopefully this next Pokemon's not a problem Pokemon. Yeah, we're good. We're not great good. Gonna need to use a couple of heals here. Maybe just one heal's fine. How worried should I be up this room? It is the counter. Oh, we one shot with a crit. Okay. Another steel Pokemon. What are you... What? Come on. At least you're not doing anything scary. Do we kill with Swift from here? Yeah. Should I heal? No. We push. Push forward. Yeah, there we go. No more Sandstream. Lowers my speed, which is pretty bad. Last Mon. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're switching up the Brock song. It's no longer Field of Hope and Dreams. It's Megalovania. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you up the channel. Like, subscribe, like, pick a day of moments for free. Do I want a Nature Mint? It's one of the things I was thinking about here. You know what? I think I do. I think I want to go neutral nature. Let's see what the TM here is. There's no guessers, so TM39 is Ice Beam. Yeah, I'm taking a Nature Mint. I'm at least going neutral. And honestly, I'm going to take Ice Beam over Screech. I know it's not great for coverage, but I mean, Screech isn't great for coverage either. And then we're going to run 3 minutes of ads to tune off pre-rolls, and we'll be back with our next segment right after that. In the meantime, for those of you who are not getting ads here, so the YouTube TV audience, not YouTube TV, the YouTube audience, and people who otherwise do not get ads, we're going to be doing our buying and cleansing phase, so we're going to trade in our heal powder for a full heal, trade in our energy powder for a super potion, and that looks good. And then we sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means everything that's not a healing item. Alright, and I'm going to get some water and be right back. the first time today, we are post-rock. So, let's get moving here. I did heal, didn't I? Yes, okay. We should be able to handle the guy with a bunch of Pokemon. I don't mind this as much as some might. It's much less of a concern in RogueMon than it is in, say, Kaizo, because I know that... Ooh, I know that he can't use Parasong, and that's what always concerns me about fighting this guy on Super Kaizo, which I have not done in so long. I haven't played Super Kaizo in probably over a year at this point. And I feel fine about that. I get somewhat close with like Murphmon and Monomon, so there I get the what would be the phrase? I get whiffs of it. Also, I'm taking Doom Desire over Aurora Beam because we are still more physical attacker than special, and Doom Desire could be occasionally useful. Occasionally useful, by the way, is sort of how I try to present myself. I'm occasionally useful. It works well enough. What I do need to do is buy some repels. I forgot to buy repels, as I often do. Is that... Do we have a max elixir also, or was that a different run? Yeah, we have a max elixir and a max ether, so I think we have a good start on PP heals here. I'm gonna see if we can get to level 28 before I pick up any moves, or sorry, before I pick up any items. Nature Power is Shadow Ball in here. Gotta remember that. So no stab, but also it's Ghost type, which is huge. And it's, oh, why would I? Okay, just lock in. You know how to play the game. Don't use Shadow Ball versus normal type Pokemon. Not picking up items. Not picking up items. Gotta remember that. I don't want to overuse Tri Attack because I don't have, tons of PP for it. Well, I also don't want to overuse Nature Power. Do I pick up items at 27? That's what I'm thinking about now. I think we should be able to get to 28 in here. You can never really tell because sometimes the XP just really drops off as you stop seeing decent XP yield Pokemon. I think we get there. I think we get there no problem, actually. I say as I get much less XP there than I expected to. Okay, now is the time to decide. We 100% get there. There's 4 trainers left. All right. Like, we would have to be fighting nothing but Magikarps, basically, to not hit level 28. Admittedly, we are cutting it closer than I expected. Speaking of Magikarp. Alright, level 28 move, Conspore. I was really hoping for something that I would maybe like PP up or PP max, but... Alright, we're gonna grab all the items before we pick a price here. Well... No, this would be a fine time to take a rare candy. Yeah, let's take the candy. Gets us closer to our Evo. And chances are we pick up some sort of heal. In all these items that we're about to pick up here. Ice heal is not quite what I meant. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe we're actually just gonna get nothing but type boosting items. Focus Band. You know, stuff that just does not matter. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Still 3 more items outside, including a TM. Listen, Benny. Listen. I have been running... I would have happily run Bidoof and Sentret all day, alright? There was no Bidoof or Sentret on this seed. These two are really confused. Or confusing, not sure which. Confusion and Confuse Ray. Also, howdy Benny, welcome in. Look, the thing is, we're going to evolve at 32, we're going to see why I don't actually like Giraffe Rig. Remember when Nature Power was Shadow Ball? That was cool. Good times. I miss those times. I really miss those times. Oh hey, speaking of Benny, kill it. Thank you for not hitting yourself, because that could have done some damage. By the way, what is my curse segment? I'm gonna guess Silphco. Cycling Road, okay. Not great, but not the worst. There's no mandatory trainer, so if we want to bail, we can anytime on that one. Evo coming very soon. Assuming you don't want to. I don't think we can run into Shedinja at any point here. We probably can at some point. Definitely getting value out of all this Swift PP. Any good items here? I probably actually want to get to 32 before I pick anything up because we get a move there. So in case there's like a PP max. I guess I would just automatically use PP max on try attack anyway though. Starting to run low on ice beams. Well, it says the P in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. I gotta stop using Ice Beam just because it's super effective. I gotta stay for when... basically when we're fighting ghosts. Tail Glow? No. Maybe? No. But what if it's +5? I'm only 12 attempts in. Normal type can be a rough one. But it's not even my best attacking stat. No. We are not taking enough to use setup. We're not going to do it. But we are going to evolve into maybe something that's going to be tanky enough to use setup. Let's see. A Screamtail. I feel like... Who got Screamtail yesterday? Was that a Seedsy run? That's a huge Evo. Yep, there's some special attack, also some physical attack. Honestly, mostly goes into special defense. That is kind of tanky enough to use Tail Glow, but I'm fine. We now do not have Stab on Try Attack anymore, so I kind of wish I had taken Tail Glow. But it's fine. This thing can still win. It can definitely win. It's fine. Just no Stab. Let's go ahead and grab all the items, now that we have freshly leveled up. Look, you're gonna make me waste some rare candy value here. You know that? Do you know that, buddy? It's very rude of you. Wait, who did I fight again? Did I fight you? I did fight you. Okay. really have anything good for Hisuian Growlithe other than just hit it really hard and freeze it. That works. That's a wrap, TM. I probably could have gotten away with not using Ice Beam there. Let's fight with some more trainers before we pick up this last item. We can get to 33. What levels do we learn moves of Screamtail, by the way? Every 7 levels? Through 91? I don't think you even get to 91 on most Ascension 1 runs. We can go save Bill. Last, we have one trainer left. We got 5 Doom Desires, 1 Ice Beam, 1 Tri Attack. Can we lead off with a Doom Desire here? Just to try and make sure we're actually getting value out of it. Oh, we're good. Alright, next up is Misty. Let's get some Misty music going here. No Gamba. I'll probably start running Gambas, around Erica. For now, we can just go. I like how I said I was going to prove why I don't like running giraffe rigs, and then we get like the highest roll you can on a giraffe rig. It's kind of bullshit there. Milk Shrink? Come on. Fine. Thank you, Doom Desire. I'm going to go for another Doom Desire here because it just keeps sending out Pokemon that are resistant to my moves. Heal me? You think Nature Power or Tri-Attack kills here? No, because you have a Super Potion. That's right. Another Doom Desire. Okay, there's just Steel types, constantly. Steel type Misty. And Ghost. And Water. Thank you for using Camouflage and making yourself easier to hit. Alright. Do we beat Misty? There was no Gamba, but yes, if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give you the channel. If you subscribe, I will pick a day of romance for free. And I'm gonna re-roll this because this is my last chance to get Midas Touch and my last chance to get an ability capsule. I have no idea what my other ability is, so I don't really like any of these options. HP cap plus 100 is cool and all, but I'd rather hit re-roll. You know what I could do? I could take a potion of reroll chip and kick this can down the road. Do I have any flutes right now? I don't. Flutist is nice, especially early in the game when you got all those item pickups ahead of you. But I'm gonna take the real trip. I'm gonna kick the can down the road. Team 03 is Teeter Dance. You were close, Benny. Not really, but you were close. I kind of want to teach Teeter Dance, but I'm not going to. It's a kind of shed coverage, but frankly, Doom desires better shed coverage because it does have utility outside of just being shed coverage. We're gonna trade in. I think we're gonna trade in these 3 heals for a full heal. I kind of want to trade in these potions for a super potion. 2 super potions, rather. Yeah. That looks good. Alright, cleansing phase. Sell everything that's not nailed down. Goodbye to Scope Lens, Poison Barb, Escape. No, rewind. I can rewind. That was a skishu. It was not intentional selling the max ether. It's the escape rope. Soft sand, mystic water, focus band, sea incense, nugget. This is why I call them out as I sell them. X speed, X accuracy. And we just sell all of this because none of this we're allowed to use. And that's it. Level 35 move, Sharpen. I did not take Tail Glow. Should I take Sharpen? It's just worse. I think not. I think my goal is going to be to win this without taking any penalties. It's a pretty good Pokemon. I think it can do it. Mental Lure must be equipped or trashed. I'll trash it because I've already gotten the Guapberry equipped. Also because I'm pretty sure Screamtail is genderless, right? Yeah. We can just clean up this whole place. Oh, that's a ghost. Ghost. We're gonna make sure you get to 37. Probably, I'd like the higher level we are, the more value a rare candy's gonna have. That being said, I don't think we should push it too much because I don't think we get to 39 and here in Ascension 1. You've got some hefty defense. As you. I'm gonna go grab these items now. We are somewhat freshly leveled up. Confusion is definitely a big concern for this Pokemon, which is why maybe it was not wise passing up on the flutist option. But at the same time, I could just, you know, maybe unlock a yellow flute on its own. I don't need a Poke Flute. I don't need a red flute. I mean, I absolutely don't need a red flute because we are gentleless. So yeah, don't feel too bad about that. Wild Magby in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. I am running low on PP. Probably not going to get the full clear. Oh, shoot. And the grass, right. Nature Power is Stun Spore. That's a little bit of a waste there. Oh, I should have used Doom Desire before. Honestly, I'd rather throw balls and just have Doom... no, I don't have that many balls. Alright, one Ice Beam. One ball. Got 4... I can do math. 6 PP left? Counter? To try attack one shot? It better. Okay. I don't want to invest too many resources in this. Alright, last trainer. I should be able to handle him. One Pokemon? Yeah. Oh, we're fine. Alright. Boat Rebel time. There's an item I didn't pick up. It's this one. Energy Root. Takes me over my HP cap by 7. Sure wish I still had just a regular old potion now, huh? I'd rather keep the energy root to break down after Surge. We should be fine. Although there's going to be a lot of items to pick up in the SSN. Oh, we're going to do the rival fight first because we are nearly leveled up. And if we have to use a healing item to get through this, which absolutely we will not. Well, maybe I shouldn't say absolutely. Anything's possible. Never mind. We're good. We did take some damage there, though. Whatever that Carcoal evolves into could be a problem. Go ahead and get all of our allowed items here. Lemonade takes me over HP cap by about 1 super potion. Use another super potion. It's fine. It'll all work out. Calcium, I'll definitely use that. We definitely need much better coverage right now. Our coverage is terrible. If you consider the fact that we only have Ice Beam for special Pokemon or for physical tanks. As for my HM friend, which one of you has the lowest HP or lowest defense? Penny? Perfect. You don't happen to have like a sticky hold's fine. Alright, on to Surge. Double Esper. Okay, time for the greatest puzzle in gaming history, the Trash Puzzle in Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. We've been on a roll recently, always on the first or second attempt. Do we get it this time? Nope, there's only trash here. Okay, we still could get it on the second attempt, though. Nope, only trash here. Alright, well, what about the third attempt? Surely. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. 3 attempts is not bad. Benny, Seedsy's asking if you saw how he died. Also, howdy, Seedsy. Welcome in. You were already here earlier. You resubscribed. You literally resubscribed. And I did not ask if you wanted to add a type to the queue. My bad. Do you want to add a type to the queue, Seedsy? No, Seedsy, I don't hate you. You're just a constant fixture in my life. I don't know how to live without you. You want 1 free pass to blow people up in Baldur's Gate 3. Got it. Okay, yeah, sure. Can't imagine what horrible time you're going to use that. Surge down. If you guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the channel for the data romans for free. And I will take a TM voucher, almost certainly. Almost, certainly. Let's see what this TM is, though. Do we have any guessers? Sand attack, signal beam, howdy, something smart. Welcome in. Alright, TM34 is poison powder. Oh. Alright, gonna go ahead and take that TM voucher. And then we're gonna trade in this awakening for an antidote. Always good to have an antidote. We're gonna trade in the energy root for a bunch of super potions. I think that's actually gonna put me over cap though, isn't it? I just got a deal. I'm not gonna be carrying around a hyper potion. Although we have a ton of HP. You know what? We have too much HP. We need the big heals. So I will have that hyper potion. So right now I will add an additional, what, 35 to our HP cap from what we have right now, which we can take. We can take that into our HP cap. Back to the playlist. You know what? Give me the flexibility. Alright, cleansing phase, get rid of everything that's not nailed down, and also buy some more repels. So goodbye to Focus Band, Sea Incense, Soft Sand. Need to read this out loud because I accidentally stole something good last time. Except I didn't because I rewound time. Don't tell anybody. And we're going to buy some repels. Not many. Just enough to get through a rock tunnel. And then we're going to heal, because if I don't heal, I'm probably going to die. A lot of water Pokemon. Okay, there's a different type. I want to get to 42 before I pick up this TM. Looking forward to getting into Rock Tunnel, where I'll be able to use Nature Power as Shadow Ball. I want you to spam Major Power until there's a reason to stop. Right now, it's mostly taking care of everything. Alright, see, now there's a reason to stop. And back to it. Alright. Level 42, we get Whirlwind. No thank you. So go see what that TM is, because we're not getting another level up move until 49, which is not happening out here. Ice Beam, I've already got... Or sorry, Power Slam, I already got Ice Beam. Let me pick up these items. Nest Ball. White Flute. anything. Okay, burn heal, that's something. And another ice heal. I think that's... I don't know, we have... Everything's a full heal, right? Full heal and antidote, burn heal, ice heal. We can toss the ice heal. Alright, should be a fairly... Well, I shouldn't say fairly easy full clear, because we are a bit lacking in the PP department. Stick with the weak trainers first. That way I know I can basically use Swift guilt-free. You know, see a Pokemon that's near 500 BST. I'll use Tri-Attack on that. Alright, finally out of Swifts. Tri-Attack should be able to handle the rest, though. With a little occasional help from Ice Beam when we see a ghost. Or when it's super duper effective. I can't pass that down. Pass that up. Alright. That is all of you. So now we are moving on to Rock Tunnel. Pretty straightforward here. Also, I don't often come into Rock Tunnel at like a perfect level or perfect XP to pick up this first item here. Because sometimes that's a rare candy. And when that's a rare candy and I'm here and you're at like 90% XP, I feel real bad about it. Nature Power is also now my strongest move. Or at least tied for it. It is Shadow Ball, which is, I think, 80 power, right? Yeah. Not going to do anything against Eradicate, though. Also, you have some hefty HP and defense. I think. Is that a second max elixir? Yeah. 2 max elixirs, 2 max ethers. Silphco ain't got shit on us. I should chill on the ice beams. No pun intended there. Just I feel like sometimes I get carried away. Carried away with like, hey, this is the only neutral move, or this is the super effective move, and then I'm out of moves. This is neutral. I need to remember this is neutral. It's like, ah, man, I don't want to hit this guy with. It's not very effective moves, but Shadow Ball is neutral. We missed the Doom Desire. It's fine. Out of curiosity, what does Mr. Mewtwo have down here? We do need to get back in the habit of this because we will be playing Natdex... Wait, is it Murphmon or Monomon? I keep forgetting what it ended up being. But a Natdex Murph mode for the next Murphverse tourney, or Murph League tourney. It will be Monomon. Okay. Still good to know about these move tutors. Withdraw? I wouldn't teach that. Wouldn't teach that even if I could. Probably not going to full clear. We don't really have the PP for it. I don't want to use a PP heal when we know that we're going to be dealing with Silpco. I mean, we hope that we're going to be dealing with Silpco. I shouldn't say we know we're going to be dealing with Silpco. That's the goal, though. Silpco, Victory Road, E4, all that stuff is going to take PP heals. That's all the items. Did not mean to press B there. And I have to start that repel up again. I probably should have hit a Doom Desire to start out. We'll get some value on it this last Pokemon at least. Or we'll miss. Cool. Alright, down to one Tri-Attack. So, normal Pokemon now are a problem. We're definitely not going to full clear. So let's go ahead and make our way back out. We'll go fight the last two that are outside. Rather than trying to... This is not Shadow Ball right now. Rather than trying to clear the ones that are inside. Don't want to use my last... Ice Beam here. Probably shouldn't be using my last Doom Desire either. How does Nature Power do? It's not going to do enough, so Ice Beam. If there's any ghost on this guy, well, I guess I already got into the fight. Oh, the lowered attack is bad. Okay, no ghost. Fine, but we are done. Alright, next up, rival number 5. Is this considered a cave or a building? It's a building, okay. So, some of the nature powers can be weird, but I think that's more in Gen 4, where there's a lot more environments available. How does Ice Beam do? Better, which means you have low special defense, higher defense. I'm gonna say like that. I don't think either one of them is really high, or really low for that matter. Basically, I don't know anything. That's what I'm trying to get at. Rivals Ace evolve into an Ampharos. With, I would say, some pretty good defense. Alright, next up, Route 8. One mandatory trainer. I want to get to level 49 before I pick up any items. This guy has a lot of Pokemon, right? So it's a perfect chance to use Doom Desire. Third Pokemon should get taken out by that move. Or maybe the Ammonite will be taken out by it. I'm going to go for a bigger move here just to try and, yeah, get through it. Huge. This guy only has one Pokemon. I had a feeling it might survive. I'm going to say that Volbeat has some pretty good defense. It would not have even died to a Tri-Attack. You have tons of Pokemon, so we lead off with a Doom Desire. You have even more Pokemon. Honestly, could hit Doom Desire here, but I think we're fine with Ice Beam. And they should be swept up by Swift. Are we gonna get to level... shoot. Level 49 here? Unclear. Alright, I'm gonna say Palisman has high defense, low special defense. Oh. Please one shot from here. Okay. Alright, level 49, Horn Attack. That's just a worse normal move. Not what I was hoping for there. But you know what? That's what the TM voucher is for. Now's a good time to pick up items. Obviously, if we take a HP heal, we can just use it. If we get a status heal, well, we'll have to figure that out. Berry Juice we just use. Nothing else. I remember when Nature Power was Shadow Ball. I remember saying that. I remember saying those exact words when we got out of Mount Moon. Skill swap? No, I have Intimidate. You have Marble Skill? Well, it's not great for either of us. Alright, I think we can handle the twins, as long as they don't have a ghost type. right, next up is Erica. This is going to be a 5-minute prediction here because we do need to run ads. So I'm going to get those going. We're going to grab these items first, though. Just in case there's something that might affect how people make their wagers. Citrus berry. I think I trashed that. I think the guava berry is going to be better than citrus berry at this point. I don't know the math. The answer, it probably isn't better. But what's done is done. All right. I'm going to run those ads, going to start that prediction, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Ads are done. We got about 2 minutes left on this prediction. I'm going to let the prediction run its course. If there's nobody on it at the end, though, I will cancel it. All right, nobody on believe, nobody on doubt. I'll go ahead and cancel that prediction, and we'll just head on in. That's fine. The prediction was mostly to give myself time to fold some laundry, which I'm still actually doing as I'm talking right now. I'm just trying to get this shirt folded. And now we can go. This is going to be a tough gym with our PP situation, so especially if we see stuff like Lyron. Oh, and this is a Lyron with pressure? That is nasty. Hopefully Doom Desire doesn't miss. Oh, it missed. Don't burn me. Okay, Lyron is a problem. Got it. Also, I need to mark that Lyron had pressure. Hold on. Hold on. Lyron had pressure. There we go. Has been marked. All these Steel-type Pokemon, not good for us. Grudge? Alright. Grudge and Sludge? What is this rhyming bullshit? Down to 2 Doom Desires. That's my shed cover, so I gotta be careful with it. I don't want to use a max ether to get back Doom Desire. Okay. Okay. Breakston has Endeavor and enough defense to survive a Swift. Go ahead and use... Honestly, I think this is a situation to use that... where is it? Where's my Hyper Potion? I have a Hyper Potion, don't I? I don't have a Hyper Potion. Lemonade, then. Lemonade. And a Super. Yeah, because everything else I have is Super Potions. Got it. Okay. Don't care for that one bit. Oh, there's a ghost. One-shot it, but I'm down to 3 Ice Beams. There goes my last Swift, but that's fine. Swift is mostly just to get through the chaff, and now we've made Erica. Do I want to put on a berry of some description? I mean, I might, but I don't have one, so let's just go. I don't want to Doom Desire here. I can Doom Desire on... Well, honestly, this should be fine. It's just a not to. Lowering my attack is bad. Maybe. Oh, come on, really? It's 85% accurate. I should know it's always going to miss. Oh, we know Volbeat has high defense. Also a lot of HP. That's a ton of HP. For level 35 Pokemon. Alright. Do we beat Erica? the prediction is canceled. But yes, if you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will give you the channel for you. Subscribe to the Big Day of Romance for free. And our prize here, I like a team from the department store. Absolutely. I don't know what Erica's going to give us, but a team from the department store is going to be good. Bone Club, I will teach that over Nature Power. I already have a physical, or I already have a normal move, and Nature Power is going to be normal where it matters. Actually, Nature Power is going to be normal everywhere except Victory Road at this point, so... This gets us to 5 stars? I don't see it. I don't see it, honestly. Did you hear? The grass in my gym is always greener because it's being fed with... Well, that's a secret only my executor knows. Huh. We leave everything as it is. We can't break down, or we can't convert any of these status heals into full heals. Don't want to put all my super potions into one hyper potion basket, so we just go on to department store and look at these TMs. Poison powder, garbage. Thrash, no thank you. Stockpile, garbage. Sleep talk, garbage. Gust is shed coverage. Kinesis. Alright, I'm gonna take Gust and teach it over Doom Desire. It's PP. But this is not a good moveset. Alright, go ahead and sell everything that we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to White Flute, Bright Powder, Soft Sand, we don't need the Polka Doll. I guess we actually are allowed to keep the Polka Doll, but Tiny Mush, Revive, Everstone, and Shell Bell. I could have rerolled to try and unlock the Shell Bell, but I don't want to take that penalty. There are a lot of TMs to pick up in Game Corner, so let's head on in that direction. After we heal, don't forget to heal. Always heal. Except for when you're not allowed to heal. Don't heal when you're not allowed to heal. I'm going to want to get to level... There's no way I get to level 56 in here, right? So... But I'm going to want to unlock the TMs first. Sleep Talk? I already passed up on that move. Why are you showing it to me again? Endure. There's one more TM in here, right? I'm so glad I have an answer for Steel-type Pokemon now. Should I pick up items now? We are full on status, but we have plenty of HP cap left. We don't have any berries, so I can't just put a berry on if we go over our status cap. But most of our statuses are full heals. So that's not like we're gonna get better. But if we get like stats while we're in here, that'll be a better chance to use it. Let's go fight Manitories first. Grudge is not the move we need. Oops. Well, now I have to pick up this item. It's fine. Definitely getting value out of Gust. It's a lot of PP on that move. But against Geo, we're going Tri-Attack for most of these. You had to have Sandstream, huh? We are going to take some hits here. We also got really high HP and defense. That was a lot of damage just from that sand. I don't like sand. Alright, now is a great time to pick up items. Although, the HP cap wasn't really the problem. Rogue Stone sure would be nice in the run where I actually had to use a Rogue Stone. Mago Berry, actually that would not be nice. Mago Berry we can equip. That'll actually proc, I think, in our next fight. There was no item over here. I got it. A lot of X accuracies, huh? I think that's like our third one. Which means it's probably our second one. I did not mean to fight this guy. But all these level 20 mons should be fairly easy for Gust. And occasionally, I suppose, as a treat, we can use another move. Well, now I want to get to 54, but I don't know that we can. Yeah, it's just... Ooh, Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion does bring us up near our HP cap. But again, having taken this damage, I'm kind of fine if we do end up having to use one. I up a berry, just like the Mago Berry. We can just equip that now. Full heal, we can use that to toss out an antidote or burn heal. 2 items left. I know where one of them is. Oh wait, no, they're... Yeah, Figgy Berry. Gotta toss that. And a potion. Howdy, howdy, Subsonic. Welcome in. If I had taken this fight before I picked up the last item, I would have been able to equip the Figgy Berry. That's fine. Who's left? I got you. I didn't get this guy down here. And then 2 more we got here. Howdy, howdy, Patel. For the man, the champ, the Realner, hydrate. I gotcha. Cheers. I mean, you can't see me. And I hope you can't hear me drinking, but cheers anyways. Problem with Bone Club is that it misses. I'd love to replace that with Earthquake. No, that's not a revolutionary thing to say, but... We got Bone Club from Erica and Gust from the Erica prize of sorry, Holmes is saying hi. Hi, Holmes. You're still about half an hour early, but extenuating circumstances, I know, but you did wake me up very early for your breakfast. So I guess now it is dinner time, isn't it? All right. Well, I'm gonna give Holmes his dinner, so I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Probably less. Probably like, 30 seconds. He wants me to work quick, but I will be right back. Alright, we're back. And moving on to Pokemon Tower. No TMs in Pokemon Tower for us, unfortunately. Alright, anything I can remember to do? Yes, super repels. Actually, hold on. Max repels, since we have access to them. Might as well get those now. And now we don't have to think about repels again for the rest of the game. Could just have those on basically at all times. And the way I like to do Pokemon Tower is to full clear on the way up, because we are allowed to use the bed in here one time. Unfortunately, this is usually where I also have to throw out a bunch of heals, because you just get so many items between Game Corner and Pokemon Tower. Without a whole lot in the way of stat or cap increases. Hey, could you show me like an Eason's team somewhere? So we're probably just gonna full clear before we pick anything up. Unless we really take a big hit. So you're already basically capped out. Are we even gonna get to 56 in here? Probably not without a rare candy. I think maybe if we get to 50, when we get to 55, we'll go pick up some items, just try to hope for a rare candy. Nah. Well, maybe I should. Zero chance we're gonna get to 56. I should go pick up items. But I'm ready to toss something. It's basically just for rare candy value here. But I'm gonna have to toss heals anyways. That's just how Pokemon Tower works in RogueMon. Yeah, let's just grab items. Wikiberry, I think I can equip that. I can, yes. Calcium? There's no way I can still use this, right? I can. Alright. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. Now, this Wikiberry we will have to trash. Leopard berries. 2 leopard berries. Good pickups. Every PP heal is a good pickup. You know what? Let's get this. If that was a rare candy, I would have felt bad if I had come back after all of the other stuff. Because we seem to be having no problems here. That's probably going to keep holding. Not too concerned about these guys. As long as they don't try to bone club a flying Pokemon. And I was right, absolutely, that we are not getting to 56. Not even close. I know we have more Pokemon to fight here. Well, you know what? We might get kind of close, but we're not going to hit it. Unless Type Null has crazy XP yield. So you know what? Kind of close. Alright, that is Pokemon Tower. Next up, Cycling Road. Let's go ahead and Bloodborne. When you use an HP heal, lose 20% of its value from your cap. I am not using HP heals. Oh, is that gonna count for Wikiberry? I wonder. Huh. You know what? Good question. If we're gonna test it out, we're gonna test it out. This is the beta patch after all. Not the alpha. No, I said I didn't want to be in the alpha because I wanted to stream everything, and then they were like, now people are streaming the alphas, so don't feel great about that. I should just said yes. Give me all the latest and greatest stuff. Frenzy Plant? Nah, that's not it. If I'm getting rid of Ice Beam for anything, it's got to be Stab. I do have Eradicate Mark as a high special or high physical defense. One shot with a special move. Slowbrog. Gust is gonna get outpaced here if it's not super effective. I probably should not be using it. Oh, okay. Not a fan of that. Guess we're finally using one of those status heals. I think I don't have any just burn heals, right? So, using a full heal here. Yeah, pirates are broken. I'm not too confident in this Pokemon because unlike CZ last night, this does not have the double stab situation going for it. Unless you were like, oh, for one thing, this is not one of our types. This is normal type. If that's what you're concerned about. But yeah, I'm doubtful about this Pokemon. As much as I like it, especially like this is a high. Oh, you're referring to CG last night. Yeah. Yep. Maybe the sequel is a reimagining. You know, different ending, all that stuff. Is it a sequel or a recast like they do with Fantastic Four every 2 years? It's a good question. Hopefully, this is the new Fantastic Four, alright? It's a new hand. It's not just, you know, being made because it's contractually obligated. That is the reason they made a new Fantastic Four every, 5 years or whatever it was. Is because if they didn't, they would lose their rights. So they just made the crappiest movies they could. New Nat-Dex Monomon is supposed to be super hard. I mean, maybe. I have no idea. I've never played it. So, we'll see. I imagine it will be pretty tough, though. Hardest part for me, I think, is going to be figuring out how to display all my favorites. Sing? You put me to sleep? And then you sniff me? That's honestly really... Put me to sleep, sniff me, and then start sharpening. Is this Psycho? Am I watching a horror film here? How many attempts do we get? That's a good question. And one I probably should know as part of the committee. Do they not include the number of attempts? Sea limit 100. Okay, there it is. 100. Oh, how many favorites do we get? So I think it's 9. Because it's basically 1 per generation, and that takes is 9 generations. Yes, 9 favorites. Legendaries are allowed as long as they're under 599 BST, or under 600 BST. 599 or under. That's how it's phrased. I don't want to use any HP heals. So if we get into a like real danger zone, I will just leave. Yeah, legendaries as long as under 600. 599 or below. There's no, 599 BST Pokemon, so it's a weird phrasing, but
now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two of what we do.
my Wiki Berry, no. I mean, I get it back after the end of the fight, but still, no. I do think that double points runs are going to be a lot harder in that dex because of how many really, really high BSD Pokemon there are. So I'm wondering if I'm going to stick to my usual... Well, okay. Here's where I learn whether or not a Wiki Berry triggers Bloodborne. Seems like the answer is no. Okay, so that's good knowledge. That is good knowledge there. I should probably stop while I'm ahead. And yet I push forward. It's like I just can't help myself. Glad that wasn't counter. That's not everybody. This is everybody. Okay. If we go over cap, we're not going to use a heal. We're just going to toss it. But I think now is the... Well, we can get to level 60. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I'm sure it's going to be fine. We can manage it. Surely. I'm definitely pushing my luck here, though. Could you guys stop just barely surviving? Or just stop surviving in general would be nice. Down to 1 Bone Club. There's level 60. Alright. Oh, there's still more. I think now we pick up items. Although, if I full clear, the curse goes away, which doesn't actually matter because if I'm done fighting, I don't need the heals. All right, let's just grab all the items. Just grab all the items. Don't overcomplicate things here. We're not fighting anybody else. We're down to 86 HP, and if we use any heals, we lose cap. Wait, is there not an item here? Am I misremembering? I was misremembering. Mental Herb must be equipped or trashed. We have no gender, so we don't have to worry about it. Do I greed any further? I can fight this guy. I can fight this guy. Heracross, Quad Effective Gust. Easy. And if that's that easy to fight that guy, then surely at least, you know, one of these swimmers should be fine. Gust will hit up there. Nice. Remember that detail. You know what? We full clear. We full clear, no problem. It's actually just that easy. All right. Next up is Koga. I think we just go. I don't think I do a Gamba here. I think we just go. Easy gain also. Dialga. Hi. You're faster than me, which is something to note. Poison Sting is, you know, not too much to worry about. Hopefully you aren't, like, hanging on to Poison Fang or something like that. Body Slam? Yeah, that's... yeah. I did just pick up that Cherry Berry, though, so I know I have a heal for it. I also know I have, like, 20 full heals. And by 20, I mean 4. Do I have any just, like, plain old paralyzed heals, or do I have to use the Cherry Berry? Have to use the Cherry Berry, that's fine. Alright, this guy's always got some problem Pokemon. Sometimes. This time, I think we might one-shot the Toxic Rogue. With a crit, we do. Oh, wait. Where's my... I usually do specific music for this. Where's my Team Galactic stuff? There it is. Sorry, musical cues are more important than the actual gameplay. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, hey, you've got good defense. Good for you. You also have really good defense. Boy, you guys must be so proud of yourselves. Tornadust. I can't hit that with Bone Club. Let's go for an Ice Beam. I think that's a lot of HP. I'm going to say, like... I am going to say plus special defense, because you are 20 levels higher. Ugh. Big ol' Hoopa. That's got to be a Tri-Attack just for safety. Sheesh. That's a ton of defense. How about special defense? That's less, but still a lot of special defense. Tri-Attack will not kill from here. How's Ice Beam do? Yeah, I'm gonna mark you high defense, maybe like medium special defense, and we'll see if we can drop that down to low next time we see it, if we see it again. For safety, I think I'm gonna use one super potion before this fight. Also, Wild Magneton in chat if he wants to catch it. Koga is one of the big walls here. Super duper effective Ice Beam might get us off to a good start here. I hope. Okay. Just keep hitting the super effective move. Gust and Tri-Attack are the same power, but Gust, I got, 29 of them, so... Don't paralyze me. I specifically asked you not to do that. You're gonna heal here, I think. I was wrong. I don't really mind using a bunch of resources against Koga, because you get so many items in Silphco and Safari Zone. Alright, last Mon. Also, we're learning Barrage. We're not learning Barrage. Unpheasant. Ice Beam value. Ice Beam value with a crit. Alright. Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives, that will give you something to challenge for. So subscribe if you can take everyone for free. And can I kill this mosquito? No. It escaped again. Prize. Have I picked up anything that I want to unlock? Hardstone, Miracle Seed, Magnet. That is not stuff I want to unlock. Oh wait, what about any flutes? Do I have a yellow flute? I could unlock an X accuracy. Or an X attack. Let me see my potential prizes here, because I don't really like any of these. Maybe Secret Dex is worth it. Let's see what Koga gives us. Let's see this first. Panda gets his Encore. It is Poison Fang. A reasonable move for Koga to give. And also one that I might consider teaching. If I were to teach it, would be over... Maybe over Bone Club? Yeah, let me take a look at my RogueMon config file to see what our potential rerolls are. So, Koga... Could get X Factor, could get Spidey Sense. Those would both be good. But I feel like I'd be better off saving the reroll chip. This is the last chance to get X Factor. You know what? Reroll. Damn. This is not what I wanted. I didn't pick up any TMs that I wanted to teach. Otherwise, I would have taught them because I have a TM voucher. Wasted reroll chip. These are all worse, basically. I want to take Fight Route 12 and 13, but I don't want to have like an asterisk on it if because I would want to pick up the TM because I have a TM voucher, which means I would want to do the Route 12 and 13 after Safari Zone. And I don't know if that's technically allowed. Let me see if there's any discussion of that. Sorry, I'm bringing the stream to a standstill here to do some deep diving on some rules. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the heals. Yeah, which I'm not a huge fan of right before Safari and Silpco. But I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to miss that TM. Not that I'm gonna get it again. It's a tough choice there. I shouldn't have used the reroll chip, honestly, but yeah, you gotta take some risks. I was hoping to get the X factor, so we're gonna unlock X items for the rest of the run, but nope. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do Body Cleanse phase. I'm fine with all of this stuff, so we sell everything we're not to keep, which means goodbye to Dire Hit, X Accuracies, Miracle Seed, Rogue Stone, Hard Stone, Escape Rope, Magnet, X Attack, White Flute, Revival Herb. I don't need the Super Repels already. Max Repels. And these TMs. I was thinking about teaching Poison Fang, and now I've sold it. I kind of got distracted. No Poison Fang for us, I guess. I think Bone Club is more important than Poison Fang. We need that ground typing for Steel Pokemon, so. We wouldn't have gotten rid of it. Hiya, Holmes. How are you doing? Need to go outside? Well, I think he does. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Alright, let's see if we get any good TMs in here. Calm Mind. No. I'm not taking that penalty. PP Max. That immediately gets used on... I mean, Tri-Attack is gonna go if we get a chance to learn something better than it. Ice Beam also could go if we get, like, a fairy type move. I think I'll teach this. I'll use PP Max on Tri-Attack. That is my better attack stat. Calcium, there's no way I can still use this. Yeah. Figgy Berry, I've already got a berry equipped, right? No, I don't. Okay, so we will equip the Figgy Berry. Ice Ball, I already have Ice Beam, that's just better. Rock Throw, no. Not happy with those TMs. Iron, we toss that. Zinc, we toss that. And then it's onto Safari. It's out of Safari Zone onto Silpho after we grab Strength. Alright, we have already healed, so we just head on into Silpho, I guess. Nothing else to do. Approach to Silpho, as usual, is going to be clear the way to the bed, because we're allowed to use that one time. So first we go to the 5th floor, grab a card key. Fight this guy if he wants to fight. That's an Eternatus. Bone Club. That. You got a lot of defense and a lot of HP. Surely that means you have no special defense, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say that. We'll see if that holds up. If we ever have the misfortune of seeing that Pokemon again. Skill Swap's not the psychic move I want. Can I afford to just gust you? Not really. We're fine. We don't want to pick up items yet. Yeah, so I think our first order of business is going to be to grab all the TMs. So we're definitely not hitting 70 in here, right? I don't remember exactly how high our level gets while we're in here, but... Oh, look. A Gust TM. Cool. We do have to run ads, and I didn't mean to fight this guy. Did I need to try attack a Pelipper? Probably not. Oh, I don't like being confused. I really don't like being confused. And hitting myself in confusion. Are you... You need to snap out of this shit. Thank you. Well, I'm probably going to go pick up items now. Alright. it's a perfect time to pick up items, so I'm going to run some ads. We're not going to get into any fights if I can help it. If we go over our HP cap, we will just use the item. That's fine. Let's chill with the speed up just a touch. There's no way we use this Carbos. Full restore. Okay, so we're over HP cap by, well, a lot. More than a hyper potion. We're over HP cap by more than a hyper potion. Our HP is probably just too high to be having full restores in our inventory at all, so... just gonna use that. Just gonna use that right away. Now I don't want to pick up items anymore. But I do still want to go get the TMs. And there's still, I think, one or two more. There's one in here. Stockpile. And then... is there one on the second floor? No, there's not. No. Okay. That's all the TMs in here, right? Alright, I guess we just full clear then. Let's go for it. Oh, we are in ads. I should not be fighting right now. And yet, I persist. I'm gonna go check in on Holmes after this fight's done, and I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back with a snack. Hopefully, not a snack that you're all are gonna hear me eating. But I was getting quite hungry. I don't like these Pokemon surviving these hits. I'm so glad we have Gus, just a move that has 5 billion PP. Like, unless I know a Pokemon has something dangerous, I'm just gonna Gust it. Oh, right, I didn't want to pick up items yet. I was wondering why I hadn't picked that item up, or the other 20 items I haven't picked up. By the way, please let me know if you can hear me chewing. I prefer not to be audibly chewing. I'll take no response to mean that either is not audible or that everybody who could hear it has been driven away by it. Alright. 600 plus BST at level 40 or above, that's just to use my strongest move situation. We just leveled up. I think it might be a good idea to pick up some items here. Ah, rare candy. Perfect. See, that's why we do that. Moon Milk, that takes it over HP cap by 1 lemonade. I could use a lemonade. No, I don't have a lemonade. Guess I'll use the Moon Milk. Was I already here? I was. I was going downwards, alright. I'm pretty sure I got this one though, right? Yes. The almonds are a bit crunchier than every other part of this this mix here. The almonds are the really concerning part in terms of what comes over the microphone. Got both of these, I remember that. There's something over here. I didn't get the items in here. No coat. Big mush. Tiny mush. It would be some good pickups in Super Kaizo. I think that's... Oh, wait, no, there's one more item I should... Actually, there's two more items, aren't there? Huh. What am I forgetting about, then? I know there's the one on the top floor. And there's the one behind the mandatory trainers. So what did I forget? Got both of these. Oh, I forgot to get this one. Alright, there we go. That is everything. Now we can start going for the pool clear. We have a max elixir we can use. Also have the bed we can use. Probably use fewer gusts at this point. Oh, yeah, levitate? Pretty cool for you, huh? I remember when I had a Pokemon with levitate. It was a nice one. I'd like to use my max elixir when all my moves are at 0. That's like 3 fights in a row that have started with the Phalanx.
Bad burn. I gotta heal that now. I don't... Do I have it just like a Rossberry or something? No. Has to be a full heal. Well, probably gonna end up using that max elixir sooner rather than later, huh? I think we'll use it now. Maybe I could see if we can fight this guy with just 2 tri-attacks. I don't remember if this is a guy that has 1 or 2 Pokemon. 2 Pokemon. Okay, I think that should be good. Perfect. Perfect value on a max elixir here. We got left. There's, I think 4 more non-mandatory commanders left. Taking a lot of chip damage here because of this sandstorm. I probably use like a super potion here. Yeah. And then who's left? This guy. No, bought him. This guy. No, bought him. Bought you. Bought you. Bought you. Who did I not fight? The scientist on the higher floor. Wasn't you. I know I fought you, right? Oh, this guy. This guy and the other rocket guy on this floor. Disarming voice. Stab disarming voice. That is not better than Ice Beam. Holmes, this stuff is mine, not yours. Not yours. Yeah, that's just 60 power. I'd rather have Ice Beam. Yeah, definitely did not fight this guy. Alright, now the question is, do I use the bed before or after the rival? I think I use just a super potion and then fight the rival. And if I die to the rival, well, oops. But I think we should be good. As long as we don't miss too many bone clubs. I know that Ribombee survives a gust. Let's see how Ice Beam does. It's not one shot. I think we can fight this guy now. And then we'll bed before Geo. Max pot. 666 HP. Well, that's ominous. Max pot takes up so much because of how much HP we have. We don't have a lot of item pickups left. The only way to get under cap here, by the way, let me sort this stuff out a little bit. These are my 6 items, right? 1, 2, 3, 5, and then the potion 6. I would have to use basically the soda pop and the 2 zero potions to get under cap, or I could just use the hyper potion, or I could just use the max pot. I think when you use the hyper potion, I think the max pot might end up being invaluable if we get like really messed up. So let's go ahead and use the bed now. On the wrong floor. All right, Giovanni, I have come to bargain. No, that's the wrong thing. I'm gonna put on the Cherry Berry. I gotta feel them. I gotta feel like it's gonna be necessary. A necessary berry. Megalodios does not get one shot. Cool. Not his win. Hero form Palafin. Thankfully did not use counter, which is something I've seen in Silpho in a previous run. Alright, easy Geo. If you can guess, no, wrong Geo fight. I think I need to take the HP cap increase here, right? Because I didn't pick anything up that I'd like to unlock, except maybe a scope lens. But no, I think I'd rather have the HP cap. Which means next up, oh wait, let me grab the Master Ball in case we need to throw it to stall out Destiny Bond.
move on to Sabrina. No Gamba here. We're just gonna go. We don't need a Gamba. We don't need no stinking Gamba here. I mean, who would ever lose Sabrina's gem? To be honest, I got a little bit concerned there. Would you guys stop living with 1 HP? It's really bad for my health. I feel like we can handle, we can afford to just use strongest move every time without too much trouble in here. I did miss one trainer. Who did I miss? Not you. No, not you. You're Sabrina. You? No. You. Yes. Alright. Sabrina time. There we go. We got there eventually. Miltank. That's a Tri-Attack. Mega Beedrill's a Tri-Attack or a Gust. We go for the Gust. More Pekko's a Bone Club and it never misses. Mamoswine. Everything here is neutral. Let's go for Tri-Attack. I don't like that you're faster than me. I really don't like that you're faster than me. I really, really don't like that you're faster than me. And that you're using a negative priority move. I think that thing has counter. Okay, maybe don't use Tri-Attack on a ghost Pokemon. Think, Realner, think. Alright, but if you can guess what move Sabrina gives us, I will give you the channel. Here I subscribe, a big day of Roman runs for free. As for a prize, this is where I want to take Route 12 and 13. Now we get access to 1 or maybe even 2 TMs, as apparently there's not a ruling saying that you can't take the TM in the gatehouse. So TM04 is, if there's no guessers, Weather Ball. No. I'm going in a circle. Hold on. No, wait, how did it... I have a... There we go. There we go. Everything works out fine. I have a system for that, and apparently my system broke down there. Biphase seems fine. I guess I could trade in... Oh, no, that's... I would need a Lemonade. Yeah, I think we should leave that as it is, then. Now, Cleansing Phase... Unfortunately, that does mean we are selling that scope lens, but I'm not too broken up about that. We've found so many mushrooms on this run. If this was a super run, that'd be, fantastic. I should be reading those out as I sell them, just to make sure I'm not selling anything I shouldn't sell. But we're fine. Probably. No way to know if I don't read it out loud. All right, one pointless heal, and then we move on to Route 12 and 13. I doubt we can get to 73. There is a TM here, right? I'm sorry. My Pokemon's ashes are in Pokemon Tower. Here's this TM I don't need anymore. Ember. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that one there. Vital Throw. Not gonna teach that one either. I don't need a negative priority move. We are running out of chances to find a good TM to teach. Oh, I had that marked as like equals defense. That was when I was hitting it with like just try attack. Oh hey, levitate. Neat. I don't have a move that hits both opponents anymore. Hello, Shedinja. Glad I got Gust. I think we pick up items here. I doubt we get to 75 off anything in this route. So let me put on my max repel because I am going to be doing some surfing here. Soda Pop, nice pickup. Especially with that HP cap explosion we got. And then Poison Barb. Alright. Now for the full clear. Mirror Coat. Nice try. Nice try. Definitely wish I got Spidey Sense. Just to give myself a little bit of peace of mind. we are actually going to get to 75, which is surprising to me. There's more XP here than I usually think. Or there's usually more XP here than I expect there to be. That's what I'm trying to say. So 3 more trainers? Oh, I didn't realize I was down to so few ice beams. Last fight is double. I think we can handle the double fight. Oh, easily. Yeah. Honestly, sorry, Benny, you don't really need to be here for this. Alright, next up is Route 21 Pokemon Mansion, so head on back to... Does Mom heal us? No. No. Alright, head on back to Lavender Town then. Mom does not heal us after that route anymore because of reasons that I don't quite understand, but it's definitely necessary for now. I think somewhere very low on the priority list is to re-enable Mom. We want to get to level 76 before we pick up any... Actually, we really should get to level 77 before we pick up any items, because we are so close to that. So, let's head to the mansion first. Fight, this guy. Then go for clearing out enough to get to level 77. Which shouldn't be too hard. I say as we run into a Mewtwo. I mean, XP-wise, that's what we want to see. Don't use Tri-Attack on Ghost Pokemon. It's really not that difficult, Realner. I fought you, right? Yes. So that's everybody who's not downstairs, I think. Definitely think Intellion's worth more than a Gust. I probably should not have gusted there in the first place. Can we get level 77 off of this trainer? Possibly. Yes. Okay, 77. Stab Psycho Boost. Okay. Now that's interesting, because that's a giant stab move. But it lowers my special attack, but I'm not really much of a special attacker. I think I passed on that. That's not it. Blizzard, isn't it? Dragonclaw is also not it. That's all the teams in here. There's just those two. Yeah. So grab everything else. Trash the calcium. Wild Gullet in chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. A Guavberry, I can trash that. I currently have a berry equipped. I don't want to toss the cherry berry, so. Trash the iron. And trash the Wikiberry. Alright, well, that's everything in the mansion. Let's go clean up these trainers. No, Holmes, you cannot have my trail mix. If you want a treat, go to your bed. Go to bed. You don't believe me. You want proof. You want proof I'm going to give you something to eat. That's not how it works, pup. Go to bed. Sit. Lie down. This thing is still cooking. We're and also still waiting on a chance to use that TM voucher. I mean, I have, so my last, like, 3 trips to Victory Road have had a good TM in there that I wasn't actually allowed to teach. So hopefully this continues the tradition, except, you know, with me having the TM voucher, being able to teach it. I think we can handle the double battle here. We're doing fine. Heck, we can even take out our HM friend. And nothing of value was lost because... Wait a second. Hey. Don't make me look like an idiot. Okay, we're good. Anyways, nothing of value was lost because we was using Detect. Let's go ahead and heal. Alright. Blaine time. My Blaine music going here. No Gambas necessary. It's been a kind of chill day. I think we're just speeding through. No Gambas. I did heal, didn't I? Yes. Mewtwo, when we saw it in Pokemon Mansion, we did take out with just 1 Tri-Attack, but that was a crit. So... I'm going to say high defense, medium special defense. We'll see if that holds up next time we see it. It's like Steel. Don't like missing Bone Club. Ooh, that's not a good sign. I'll just try 1 Ice Beam, see how it does. That was a crit. I see. Just a Giga Tank. That's not too bad. Not like we have to worry about Perish Song Giga Tank situations, so... Most concerning thing would be if it gets, like, counter. Speaking of what would be concerning if they had counter, what are you doing just barely surviving that? It's very rude. I should have hit Gus there. Moltres. Let's try to take our Ice Beam here. Let's go for the Tri-Type. It's my better attack stat. Alright, I'm marking that low defense. By the way, can I get my Blade music going here? I just sort of forgot about it. Asklin survives that end. Moltres doesn't. Randomized game is randomized. Alright, Blaine. I don't think I need to use any heals here. We should be good. Shiftry. Ice Beam. Sharpedo, last time we saw, I think we one-shot it with Tri-Attack. Torkoal, we definitely just one-shot it with Bone Club. Breloom, quad weak to Gust, so that's a 160 power move there. And then Kilowattrel, that's an Ice Beam, and finally... Inteleon, like I said, it was worth more than the Gust, so go for Tri-Attack. I don't think this kills. But if it's stuck using Bide, we're fine. Alright, Blaine down if you can guess what move Blaine gets. That will give you to the channel. You are subscribed to Pick a Day runs for free. And I don't have any TMs that I want to teach, right? Otherwise, I would have taught them with my TM voucher. Unless they were like borderline. Yeah. Thank you for the giant home stare. Now I got that on both sides of me. Actually, Holmes is now lying down, cooling off on the floor. Howdy, howdy, Ruzi. And the giant Sir Holmes. Excellent. Arm thrust. See, now that's one to consider. Problem is, I don't know what I would teach it over. I know nothing about connectabilities because all my moves are non-contact so far. I don't think I take it. I don't think I take it. Maybe if it was like double kick, I would consider it, but arm thrust is just it's not reliable. All right, next up is Giovanni. I'm actually gonna run some ads here before we fight Giovanni. Oh, by the way, price, right. I was gonna take the Max Ether Pocket Sand. Oof, nearly forgot to do that. We can trade in the status heal for a full heal. Howdy, howdy. Oh, wait. For some reason, I thought you were Demansky. Sorry, Panda. Howdy, howdy again, Panda, even though you've been here this whole time. Could do... No, that's nothing. Yeah, I think we just exchange that for a full heal and call it a whatever. A cleanse, a buy phase. That's what it's called. Alright. Flying on up to Giovanni. We're going to run a gamble here. Do we beat Giovanni? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads, and we'll be back in just a few.
Yeehaw!
nobody on Doubt. Guess I'll just go ahead and delete that prediction and return all of CZ's 35,000 channel points because nobody wanted to try and scam those channel points. Frankly, I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. A little bit disappointed that nobody put down 10 channel points to scam CT because I could have thrown. I absolutely could have considered throwing. It would have definitely crossed my mind. Anyways, let's go beat Geo. After I stop skissuing. Alright, just making sure I healed. I have my Asian friend with me. I probably should put him away, but I don't care. Here we go. Mega Banette. Bone Club. One shot. Kyogre. Try attack. One shot. I'm going to mark you low defense because if try attack is one shotting you, got nothing. Maybe. Probably not going to hold up at a higher level. But for now, it feels fine. Monkey Dory, weak to Bone Club. Latios, weak to Ice Beam, but that is my worst attack stat. Still one shots, so I'll mark you low special defense. Toxtricity, quad weak to Bone. Dodges, of course. No, can't have Earthquake. Can't have even Bone Meringue. Gotta have Bone Club. This is not Bone Rush. If it was Bone Rush, I think I would have lost my mind a good long while ago. Speaking of losing my mind, it's gonna make me miss multiple Bone Clubs in a row, and then Detect. It's fine. Could we see something that I feel comfortable hitting with Gust, please? Yeah, like that. Thank you. Lugia, do we one-shot Lugia? We do, but that was a crit, so I can't really make a mark there. I'm gonna mark you as having high defense because you survived that. I know it's only 80 power, it's not actually that super effective of a move, but how's Ice Beam do against Emeraldo? It freezes, which is good. Don't know anything about Mantine, other than that it's dead. Alright. That is everybody before Geo. We're down about 90 HP. Do I use Little Baby Heal here? I'm going to use a Super Potion and Potion. That's fine. Just to give myself a little bit of peace of mind here. We got the Cherry Berry on. Let's go. Absol? Never seen you before. Just killed a Mega Absol, so it should be fine there. A little Ninetales. I think this is going to be Tri-Attack City here. So we run something like Earthworm that we need a Bone Club, and it never misses. That was the ace. Again, Bone Club, but this time it does miss.
Psychic Fighting. Tritech and Gust the same power. Alright, Easy Geo. Wow. Yeah, you know what? Good on the doubters for not existing. Because that was not a threat. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will give you the channel for us. I will let you pick a deck of Broken ones for free. Eventually, I'll be able to say that without stuttering so much. Right now, I don't think we need these cap increases. Obviously, if we pick up a really big heal in Victory Road, that changes. Or we could just take the really big heal here. Sand? Sand what? CT. You can't just say sand? Any sand? I'm not going to count that. Team 26 is Hydro Cannon. Hydro Cannon, CT. Team 26 is Hydro Cannon. It's a powerful technique. I'm not going to teach it. I already passed up Stab Psycho Boost. I'm going to do the HP cap and SAS cap and hope that we just get a bunch of really good heals in Victory Road. Can't do anything with my heals here, so just say done there. Have I made any avowed progress? I'm still on in the first area. I assume that there's multiple areas. I assume that it's going to be like the Outer Worlds. I'm trying to play it. I'm trying to play it somewhat frequently, but usually I'm tired after the RogueMon section of this stream. I think I should be able to play it after this run, win or lose. Hi, Holmes. Hi, Holmes. Welcome back. I did experience the memory of somebody, so that's something. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep. So, Twisted Spoon, Sharp Beak, Revival Herb, King's Rock, Poison Barb, Choice Band, these TMs. Holmes, you're interrupting the musical cue. Do you need to go outside? You want... Oh, pet the dog? Alright, thanks. Let me see if my face cam works right now. There I am. There's Holmes. There he is. Good boy. Hello, Holmes. Oh, you actually... right. Bench tuber in the way. Hello, Holmes. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. Oh, good boy. He's in there somewhere. There he is. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. It's laundry day, so I'm wearing a Raihi shirt, and yeah. Hi. Anyways, I do need to fight the rival here. A good boy. Ooh, you survived that. Thank you for not countering me. Still faster after an agility. Thank you for also bringing out Pokemon in a way that I can alternate. Oh my. Thank you for not critting. Oh, sheesh. Rival down. So much HP and SAS cap. We should be, like, heals wise, I think we're gonna be solid. The real question is if we even get a chance. If we even have a chance without like X items, without setup, without drain moves. Would also help if I were to use a repel here. We got so many PP heals, by the way. Never Melt Ice might not be a terrible unlock. All right, before we pick up any items, we're going to get to level 84. That's how we're going to do things here in Victory Road, given that we do learn moves that late. I'm also going to alternate on these trainers as much as I can between physical and special. The Smart AI trainers, that is. In chapters 4 and 5, nice pirates. You inspired me to actually, you know, start working on some of the stuff I've been considering writing myself. Mostly, it's a tabletop RPG adventure that I've been working with in my head, but finally putting, you know, not pen to paper, but fingertips to keyboard is a big step. So thank you for that. We are very close to 84. I should be able to get it by fighting the guy with one Pokemon. What's some good Victory Road music? There we go. All right, level 84, Fire Blast. If I was gonna get rid of Gus for something, it would be a fire move. But not Fire Blast. I've already got one 85 accuracy move, can't handle two. Alright, well, let's pick up the TMs then. Double team. Didn't mean to fight you. Hi, Holmes, welcome back. Swords Dance? Oh shit. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on, I gotta think about that one. Swords Dance would give us +5 attempts on this, bringing us up to 17, which is not that bad. It'd be 17 attempts. Shoot. And that would probably have to go over Ice Beam. At that point, I'm just like saying I'm committing to being a physical attacker. Like that's the way to win. But are we tanky enough to do that? Probably not. It does almost guarantee this winning. What do you think, Holmes? You
think you just want butt pats. Alright. Butt pats it is. Yeah, just one setup gets a 500 attack. Yeah. And that basically takes out the counter element. Yeah, you know what? 17 normal attempts is still, I would say, pretty respectable. So, also it allows me to show off that I actually did put this on my overlay. So, goodbye Ice Beam. You're an awesome move. But +5 for setup. And that is the TM voucher used. I considered having it, like, actually show the... Oh, and with Pocket Sand? Oh, wait, this is actually great. This is a great day to be a Screamtail. Let me go ahead and pick up this last TM just to see what it was. Actually, I think there's 2 more TMs. Renty Plant, I'm good with that one. Also, I might as well pick up these items. Mago Berry, toss that. Wikiberry, toss that. Main thing is, it is going to be hard to full clear without Ice Beam. Ice Beam was a pretty big part of my moveset. Having it set up on every Pokemon is going to take more... Disarming Voice is only 50 power, right? 40 power. Okay, yeah. That was the right call. I do have so many PP heals. I'm more concerned about... I have to set up now in order to make sure that I am one-shotting and not risking counter against these smart AI trainers. What items have I forgotten? Hold on. There's the items outside. Oh, and there's that item right there. Max Pot. See, that's why I took the HP cap increase. Even so, I have so much max HP that I'm over my cap. I think with the setup, I'm going to want to have the big heals, so just use the Soda Pop there, or the Super Potion there. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight the rest of these trainers before I go grabbing any more items. And yeah, 1 Swords Dance. Of course. Can I stop? Can I not be burned, please? I hate everything about this trainer. Oh my god. You have so much defense. Why? Well, we learned some important things there. Okay. Let's go grab those items outside. Yeah? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Put me over my HP cap again, please. Come on. Big ol' heal right here. Show me a full restore. We got Sacred Fired, right? So I was like, okay, gotta kill this thing. Killed it. So I decided to use Swords Dance one time, right? Use Swords Dance one time, got Sacred Fired, kill the thing that used Sacred Fire. Next Pokemon comes out, I'm like, okay, it's just a Palmot, or whatever the final form of that one is. Used my Burn Heal. It explodes. And then after that, out comes, what was it? A Deoxys that lives Try Attack after my Swords Dance boost. So... cool.
I'm gonna use one little baby super potion here. And this is why I didn't want to be setting up. But... it's fine. Nice flinch. Everything's fine here. Not a single problem in the world. Let's go ahead and get to level 85 before I pick up that item. Who have I got left that's not a smart AI trainer? I fought you, right? Yeah, I fought you to get to level up there. You should get me to level 85. Sand attack? Screw you. Screw you, man. It was one stage. It's one stage down. One fucking stage. Oh, I hate this game. And Mega Mewtwo Y. You don't even one-shot that? Okay. It's fine. I'm going to keep using my tiny little heals here because I expect that with Pocket Sand I'll be able to set up without taking too much damage. I hope. That's the educated hope. Can I just get away with, you know, not setting up on these guys sometimes? I'm gonna use a... I have a Lepa Berry. I have Lepa Berries. I have 3 Lepa Berries. Just so I don't have to think about Tri-Attack running out of PP. All trainers left are Smart AI. I'm gonna try and take on Double Battle here. God, that is terrifying. Please, both of you go for the Hippini. Thank you. Steel Wing is super effective. I'm now very scared. Get out of here. Poison Sting is super effective. I'm poisoned. I need to heal. You know what? I should not have done any of this. I should not have done any of this. I'm enraged. I hate everything about this. Oh my god. I'm throwing so hard by even trying this, aren't I? I still have the max pot. I still have a chance to get a full clear here. But I need you guys to stop lowering my fucking accuracy. And you know what? I just need to stop even thinking about using Bone Club. Just try attacking Gust. That's all I need. I said no words, okay? The no words are allowed, or they're not they're never no words when I say them, alright? Because when I say them, they're absolutely necessary. You see, we're fine. We're absolutely... That's a primal Kyogre. We don't one-shot it. Thankfully, it didn't use counter. Alright, last trainer. All right, that's the full clear. I was hoping for something more impressive than this, but I think the revive is the play here. It's always good to have a revive going to the E4 in case some nonsense happens. I don't like that we are so low now on heals after investing way too much in this, but the revive is worth it. And we have Pocket Sand, we have Swords Dance. I think I see a path to victory for us. I also did not grab this item, so it could be a max potion. Or a berry juice, you know what? Sure, why not? Out of curiosity, what do you teach? Dope. I think that guy's not randomized anymore. I think he's always doing double edge these days. Yeah, the revive was definitely worth almost dying and using a bunch of really big heals and small heals. Definitely worth it. The bike lens phase is still broken here because I haven't done any updates. To go ahead and sell everything we're not allowed to keep. In terms of status heals, I want to trade in the ice heal for something that's going to happen more often, like a burn heal or a freeze heal. Not freeze heal. Poison heal. Antidote. That's what it's called. So let's do that real quick. And then I have 2 soda pops and a max pot. And that's that. That is literally it. We have what we have. Let's get a Gamba going here. How far will we get? 5 minutes. Do we lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Agatha, lose to the rivals, lose to Lance, win the whole damn thing? It's not in that order, but here we go. And there's 29 minutes left until ads. I'm actually gonna run those ads now, so that we're definitely not gonna see them during the E4. So I'm gonna run those ads now, and back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. We got about a minute left from this prediction. Currently, everything's on win the whole damn thing. Nobody is doubting in any way whatsoever. Just thought I'd point that out. I'd also like to point out that our rival BigMurph619 is also currently on a deep run. I think currently in Giovanni's gym. See if I can go check out that. It is a water type run. I don't know. Oh, and now I do know. This is a 7 attempts. Ooh, 7 attempts? That would be rough. He does have tail glow, so he does have setup. So that is 12 attempts really. On water type, not normal type. But last call on this prediction, if anybody else wants to get in on it. Currently, again, only points on winning the whole damn thing. It's not a gamble if there's no doubters. And it looks like there's no doubters, so it's not a gamble. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. And we're going to head on in. We have our HM friend. The approach is going to be Pocket Sand, Swords Dance up to max, unless we're seeing anything that's like, you know, a perfect accuracy move or something else that's really concerning. And then sweep. That's the plan. Our moves kind of suck, honestly. Swords Dance might be the only thing that gives us the win here. So that's why we took it, despite it adding to our attempts. Let's go. Terapagos, that's a huge lead-off Pokemon. Hopefully, Pocket Sand does its thing. Okay, Stab Weather Ball. Does hit me. You know what? 2 Swords Dance should be enough to sweep Lorelei. Surely. Right, this is, what, 1,000 attack? Oh my god, what is your defense? Are you gonna heal here? No. Shit. I'm sorry, you're just gonna hit Hyper Beam even though you got 0 accuracy. I'm so fucking done with Pocket Sand. Well, there goes my revive. That is so messed up. Might as well just get some healing done. Yeah, just never miss. Just never miss, huh? What is even the point? What is even the point of Pocket Sand? Now I need to set up again. I just need to hope that it doesn't start hitting me. Alright. Confused and 0 accuracy. There's no way that it hits me. 0% chance that it hits me. Thank you. It's always Lorelei, too. It's always Lorelei, and then it works great on every other trainer. But Lorelei somehow just gets around it. I think it's her glasses. I think it's the glasses. That's the only explanation. Bone Club. If you miss, I will be really disappointed. Thank you. Which my attack have worked? Probably. Hello, Shedinja. I don't really need full Swords Dance to deal with the Shedinja, do I? Why couldn't you have led with the Shedinja instead of a fucking Terapagos? Apologies again for the language. That got me tilted. And thank you, Bone Club, for proving that accuracy is absolute nonsense and it doesn't mean anything. Okay. It's gonna be smooth sailing from here on out. Sure, we've used our revive, but everything's gonna be fine. I probably should have used a soda pop going into this. Alright, 2 cannon. Pocket sand, sha. I need on the soundboard. I need the Dale Gribble pocket stand on my soundboard. I don't have a soundboard, by the way. Yeah, okay, sure. Draining Kiss is not going to do much. You know, 50 power. It's fine. I just want to make sure I sweep. That's the important thing. I mean, you could afford to miss it maybe once or twice. You don't need to hit. Okay. I mean, you missed once. I shouldn't complain. I got a miss. Hey, we did get killed by Hyper Beam, which is just normal type Hydro Cannon. So, if you think about it, we've kind of, by reviving, we redeemed that ending, right? Hello again, Mega Swampert. I see you here twice. I can't believe that Terapagos, by the way, survived 2 stages, or 2 Swords Dances. So we had over 1,000 attack, and it survived with plenty of HP left, by the way. It's not like it just barely held on. It had like 1/3 of its HP left. I am gonna use my last non-max potion here, my Soda Pop. And the Soda Pop will be for the oh shit moment. Tatsugiri, under 500 BST. Surely this is going to be a nice, comfortable, safe mon to set up on. 0 accuracy. Lock on can miss. And Smart AI loves... Why? Why do you hit that? Holy crap. That's the oh shit moment, by the way. I'm gonna try to sweep here without healing in battle, but 172 damage. I think that Tatsugiri has pure power. That's just crazy damage. Like, I know it's super effective, but still, it's... you're a counter. I need to assume that you have something that can kill me. I need to just try and sweep with, 4 stages up instead of 6 stages up. Which should be entirely possible. Remember when I had Ice Beam? Try attacking Gust with the same power when Gust is super effective. Good. Just no Terapagos. I want to never see that Pokemon again in my life. Like, unless I'm evolving into it during the Murph League, the Natdex Murphmon or Monomon tourney, I don't want to see that Pokemon ever again. That is an Origin Form Palkia, 680 BSD. With Follow Me, thank you. Okay. Natdex Monomon. Did I say Crewmon? I don't really know what I say after I say things. Howdy, Benny. Welcome in. I'm gonna go ahead and use that max pot now. I said Crewmon? I definitely did not mean to. It might have been, like, stuttering, because Crewmon is not, like, a thing. There goes my last heal. 07s to that. Glad we had a max pot at least, though. We stick to the plan. Pocket Sand, Swords Dance. And... You know, Benny? You know? Look at my moves, Benny. Look at my moves. Tell me that this Mon is overpowered, okay? I'm using Gust and Bone Club. In the E4, Benny. In the E4. Want Swords Dancing, Gust, and Drill Peck? And then by that point, I'm dead if Pocket Sand has anything to say about it. Because Pocket Sand has been letting me down. I got hit like 3 times by this stupid Terapagos when I had Pocket Sand going, including by a Hyper Beam that killed me. So thankfully I had to revive, but ugh. Okay. 502 BSC, Pocket Sand, Swords Dance it up. Roleplay? That's fine by me. Keep hitting roleplay. Muddy Water misses. Good. If Muddy Water hits and lowers my accuracy, I will flip a coin. I'm not even gonna bother with Bone Club. Try attack, kill it. Don't even risk the miss. As long as if it's not a ghost, it's a try attack. Oh, unless it's like steel or rock. Why is his accuracy low? Pocket Sand, sha. Pakistan is a prize we got from, I think, Giovanni. That 5 times in the run may reduce enemy accuracy to -6. Alright, well, this is a Bone Club. Never misses. Chance to use Gust just for fun. You know, get a different animation every now and then. It's a fun perk, Panda, until it doesn't work. Until it doesn't reduce accuracy. Well, it does reduce accuracy, but, like, they still hit, even through the reduced accuracy. Like that goddamn Terapagos on Lorelei. I think Lorelei might be immune to the effects of Pakistan because of her glasses. But just like last time, I complain about Pakistan versus Lorelei, and then it works to perfection on every other trainer in the U4. We go ahead and hit a max elixir just for fun. Can't take it with us into the next room. I mean, we can, but we'd have to use it in battle. Might as well be using elixirs at that point. And yeah, that's literally all we are doing. That's literally all we can do. By the way, if you're asking about this guy's name, it's because I have to combine everybody's names, Broken and Benny and Murph and CamMan, and this is the best I could do. Ooh, 600 BST lead off. It's a little bit more concerning. Sand, Shaw. Yay. Mirror Coat. Nice try. Nice try. Okay, should we be able to survive this? Yes, let's go. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Try attack the whole way. By the way, we do learn a move at 91. We're not going to get there, but we do learn a move. That's one of the differences between Ascension 1 and Ascension 2 in terms of the E4 is, like, Pokemon like this do not get access to the final move for the most part in Ascension 1. Whereas in Ascension 2, because there's so much XP, because the trainer levels are so much higher, you do get to that move. Probably even before you get to the E4. At least if you get any extra XP routes. Cursula. Bone Club never misses. Hell yeah. Last Mon is an Ampharos. I have it marked high defense. I think it should be fine to just make sure we hit it with Tri-Attack. There we go. 17 attempts with the setup, what's it called? Penalty. So 12 attempts plus 5 for setup, and that is a normal type win. That is definitely not an insurmountable normal type win, as it only takes 1 attempt to win. I don't know how far anybody else has made it, how many attempts anybody else has done. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get back to our... playlist. And let's go ahead and get a good old screenshot. I always like being the screenshot here. There we go. Screamtail. And if Penny was along for the ride, we start off as a giraffe rig, which is easy mode. I was really hoping that my normal type win would come with the Bidoof or the Sentret, because I really think that those are fun Pokemon to run in normal type. If somebody gets a win on normal type in 13 or 14 or 15 or 16 or 17 attempts, well, 16, then I can maybe go back and try and win in fewer without taking a penalty.